of the season. You think Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. There's the three. Balmaro grabs the board. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Booker. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Nifty move. And the layup is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Back to Fournier. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. Vezinkov's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's the pick. Here's Gudarich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Tries again. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Driving to the basket. And the shot's good.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Fournier with the ball. Still no points. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here is Fournier. Over to the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Guduric. 4-3. He drops it from range. 14 points for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man position. Just 4 to shoot. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Out left to the wing. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Pass to Dorsey from the arc. He's off on that one. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. And stolen by Booker. And they're pushing it up. And Booker with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Fournier. No points so far. Pass to Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Back to Fournier. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside, here's Booker. Oh, tried to dunk it home. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Here's Guterich. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Minute 32 left in the second period. Shakes him. He takes it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Fournier. Yep, that one goes. Fournier's gotten his first bucket of the night. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 22 points for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
The kick out to Fournier. And that one drops for him. Fournier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
7 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here he goes.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Execution.
That's it for us.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Ward in at the small forward. Puts the move on. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor,
Many of these
stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 6, and he gets that one. He's got 26.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Dorsey, and he drives in, and he comes up with a bucket. Here's Guterich. 5 points in the game. They set the screen. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Brian.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Fires in the triple.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Now here's Fournier to the left side wing. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And that one is hammered home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vizenkov. 1:05 left in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he makes both from the line.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. "51 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And defense is all about will and desire. Here are the NBA leaders in steals so far. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Good on the bucket. He's got 31.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Dorsey gets it to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And he goes in for the dunk. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 5. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. There. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Driving in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4. Pass to Dorsey. Wide open look. And right through it goes. Dorsey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's the break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Takes it inside. Count it.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the triple. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you. Here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Shakes him. Oh, it's off. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yes, using that window.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
A minute 58 left in the game. The 3 is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Can't get it.
Nah, that's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Yes, sir!
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. 1:16 left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Ward. It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Here's Dorsey. He launches. Money from 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until
season so far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And now here's Hezonja. No good on the triple. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Going inside, and the basket by Roden.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And now here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. Inside. That's tipped. Fast break, here they come. And it's blocked.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Driving the lane. It's deflected. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
.153 left here in the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Hezonja. 8 points his last outing. Six to shoot. They set the pick. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. And they're moving it up. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Out left to the wing. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And the shot goes down. He's got 17.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Stolen. They're running. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
He gets it in there. He's got 19.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And finished off by Hazonia.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. From deep. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's tipped. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Roden. Hazonia defending. Bucket is good.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Into the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Roden grabs the rebound. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Basket counts.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Now Hazonia. 16 points for him. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
To the inside. and a missed layup. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 29.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside. .54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Roden. Up and in on the layup. Roden's got 6 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Here's Tavares. Good on the 7-footer. Tavares has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Down low, with 2 seconds left. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know, the only ranking that really matters.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
While it's been a stampede in transition, they'll run it right down your throat.
And that's
Here's Melodon. Nothing on the board. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Got that one up quick. 37 points for him.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And now, here's Hazonia. He started close. Tavares gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hands it from downtown.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Takes it inside and finished off by Hazonia.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. That one good for 2. 8 points for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Crafty move and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it goes down 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
To the right side. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. Certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
So he gets them both. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. Takes a 3, and the 3 ball is good. 43 points in the game.
He got loose from downtown the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Pass to Lyles. The 3. The shot will not fall.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Elbow shot, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Driving inside, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. He connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
This guy hit a couple of 3s in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
All sorts of time. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He takes it in. Off with the layup. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Lets it fly from 18. Good.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
There's the pick. Shot to stop the run and finish off by Hazonia.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for
Very
sure.
exclusive.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Impressively throughout at 62%. We've got Trey Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in its center. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
There's the screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
He hits both from the stripe.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Pass to Steffens. It's stolen by Lyles. The three hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 34.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Ripped away. 3 on 3. Lets it go with the three. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. He was all alone on that one. Hazonia's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. So, GA between the NBA Cup and good, he hits it again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. They set the pick. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And finished off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. One-on-one fast break. 149 left. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster. And another one!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And that one is good from Okiki.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 46 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loves
Ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at point guard. Yep, that one goes. Well, Coach, something you love about watching games, it's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 18 points.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Athens with it.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Vezinkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. For three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. And they're on the break. Here's Fareed. Can't get it to fall. Here's Vezinkov. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Five on the clock. Pass to Dorsey. Tries again. Blocked! Here's Osman. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement by Athens. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Nunn. Outside for Grant. And there's a pick. Pass to Fareed. Athens needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Pass to Vezinkov. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Ward banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fournier against Grant. To the inside, and stolen by Nunn. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Outside Nunn. The three is up. The rebound by Vasenkov. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 8 points. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Vasenkov. With 4 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Athens. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in a shooting guard. Pass to Nunn. He's covered by Grant to the middle. And that one's good. Vasenkov.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On offense, here is Athens. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. No one covering. 5 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Grant. Here's the pick. Inside, Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vasenkov. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Vasenkov's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Here's Osman. Still without a bucket. Now here's Nunn. Grant, left side. Ooh, stolen by 48. Tipped away. Here's Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
That one goes in.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Pass to Osman. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he takes that one up and powered. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Fournier penetrating. Deflected! And they'll get another chance. Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that was a game we assumed they would win. Now, they certainly had a chance to win it, but let it get away from them there at the end.
There's a screen. Osman into the lane. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Vazinkov. Give him 8 points now. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fournier against Grant. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Osman. And that one's good. Now it's a 7-point Athens lead.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown.
Look at Athens. I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us, and for the players, and for the fans. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, Lazy D, they'll need to play with much higher.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back
Athens leading by 7. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Outside none. The 3 is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Boom! He dams it straight down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. None with it. He's got 15. Pass to Osman. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And they're on the run. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. It's good from in tight. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Nunn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7. There's the steal. This one for 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Here's Vezenkov. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. Pulls it. And another miss by Athens. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Ward. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vezenkov. Drills it from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the shot's good. 10 points for him.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. And a chance now to see which shooting guards led the way with their scoring in the last month. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. There's a screen. And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Grant against Fournier. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter here. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Knocks it down from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the right side, deflects the pass. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Here's the break. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Got it right before we go to the 4th.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you...
And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Vezinkov. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got 19 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the inside. Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. He's got 26.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Pass to Vezinkov from downtown. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. That one's in there!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Vazenkov. Oh, he jammed it!
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And a one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Yes! Using that window!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Misses the three!
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
From 12 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Fournier against Grant. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Fournier. Oh, they pick off the pass. 3 on 3. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Can they tie it? Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Athens winning this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
In every step that leads to victory, the preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. We'll be right back after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And here is Hazonia. What a jam! What a jam!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And he gets the bucket. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And now, here's Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Driving in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Maladon passes to Hazonia. We play just over a minute here in the first. For three, doesn't get it to drop for him. Shields, Hazonia defended. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Shields drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hazonia with the ball. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's a good screen. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. Shields. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lets the three fly. Hazonia's shot is off.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Kicks it out to Booker. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. There's the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shields. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And there's the foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They set the screen. Puts the move on and finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 18.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From outside the arc. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shields. Hazonia defending. And there's the drive.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Inside. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here he goes.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And finish off by Hezonja.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shields buries it from three-point range. He's got 25.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. From downtown, on the wing, Booker. There's a screen to the middle. It's deflected.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Hezonja. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. He got it up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Good evening. You know, you think about the word power. It's like pow, and then kind of aggressive. Don't you? And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team. Thank you for...
Last possession. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Maledon. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tavares has got 8.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Shields. Off target from outside. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. Just 4 to shoot. For the tie. Booker pulls it in. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Inside. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Lyles passes to Tavares. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Wednesday and then on Sunday. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. They set the pick. Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shields. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Booker with no one around gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Pass to Maladon. Five on the clock. Tavares can't hit. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Shields buries the long-range jumper. 32 points in the game.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
You really got to admire their conditioning. I mean, it takes a major commitment to play that fast breaking style, and they are all in.
The 3-ball. Good on the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And here is Hazonia. 22 points for him. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Tavares gets the bucket.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Here's the screen. Shields. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. A point-blank range, that is too easy.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And now, here's Hazonia. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And finish off by Hazonia.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. There's the drive.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter. It's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what a move! And it's off. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Takes the 3. That does not go. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The shot misses. Hazonia with the ball. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. There's a good screen. Puts up the 3. And it misses. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Going to work down low.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Gutter. Hazonia defending. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And get the 3. And there's the dunk. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep. And there's the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Picked him clean. And they're pushing it up. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here he goes. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Chalk up 2 there. Nunn's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Osman. Offensive board. And he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Morgan, and he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Nunn. Uncovered. And again, it's Athens converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Grant. And it's good for 2.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the paint. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Athens. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Stevens. He nails it, and we're tied.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
1:10 left in the first. Nunn. In transition, here they come. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And they keep trading punches, both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And he makes it.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Nunn. Hits a three-pointer. Nunn's got 11.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
There's the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. .26 seconds left in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Farid. Back to Osman. Launches it. No good there. Grant with a steal. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up one. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Shot clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Athens shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Nunn drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No good from outside. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
They set the pick. Right wing. 4-3. Nails it from 3. And Athens leads by 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They're running. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Here's Farid. Shot clock at 4. Here's Osman. 4 seconds left. Stevens with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Athens.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They set the screen. The three. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. There's the three. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Three-pointer. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
.40 seconds left in the second. Outside Nunn. The floater. Can't get it to drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Unable to get that one. Athens has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Buries it down low. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. That one falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight. And guys, let's turn our attention. And that's a wrap on
Be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Stevens with a rebound. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Athens shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
For the lead. And the three-pointer goes. 15 points in the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Picked it. Here's the break. Nunn defends, and he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got it.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And stolen by Nunn. And they're running. Here's Grant. Finished off the break. Grant's got 6 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Nunn. Pass to Grant. Here's Fareed. Goes up on the wing. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the 2nd half. From the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Driving in. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Nunn. And rejected. They get it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 25.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Roden. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. No good again that time. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Nunn in at the point. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires from deep. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 27 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Nunn. Shot's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Pass to Osman. Goes up again. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's Osman. And there's the lob.
To love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Another chance. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the screen. Pulls it from 20. And he sinks the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that basket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ooh, it doesn't go. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From 17 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 6-point game. Oh, he can't get the layup. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, it misses. Steps back. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
Tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. And stolen by Booker. Nice D from Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Ward. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shields. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Shields. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Ward. He averages about 5 points a game. With the shot. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Booker. Shields. No good on the three. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. That shot wide open. Dorsey's got 7 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Shields. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Now here's Fournier. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. 12 seconds left in the first. A floater, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the home team has possession. They trail by 9 points. 5 seconds left to play in the first. Got it off in time. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Outside Fournier. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Booker. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Inside.
Whoa! Gracious.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Beyond the arc. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To the paint, here's Vezenkov.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
For 3, Fournier. Booker pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside Fournier. The tray. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They set the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Shields drops in the tray. 30 points in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Dorsey, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, and let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. Thank you.
Being inefficient, 53% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Dorsey's got 12 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shields driving to the basket, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now here's Fournier to the left side wing. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 points for him.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. He's got 36.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And stolen by Booker. And they're running, pushing it up for the finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
So the wing on the left fires from deep. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 17.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Vazenkov. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's the screen. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Booker. Misses the layup. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. To the inside. A steal. Now here's Fournier. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Clock at 6. He takes it in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Ward. And they pick up 2. Ward's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And he has 42.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's the pick. And the 3 off target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Stripped it away. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shields. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Down low. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
The baseline J off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Dorsey. This one for 3. And it's Vazenkov missing. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. And he drives in. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Blocked again. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shields. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Lets it go from deep and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
There's a screen. There's the three. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Here's the three. Good, another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Vazenkov. 11 feet away, and he overshot that one, missing. Shields. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. They set a pick, and there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Beyond the arc, sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Tavares. He's off on the layup. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5 to stop the run, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the middle, puts it up. Lets it fly, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 5 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Unloads. Off target with the open look.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
And yep, it's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Hazonia. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Okiki. That 3's off the mark. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Stevens, and he dunks it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
He takes it in. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Picked his pocket. Out on his own on the break. Here's Roden. And he lays it in on the break.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. They swipe it. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Maladon for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Going inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, 10 points for him. They set the pick. And the layup is good off the glass. Hazonia's got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Can he keep it going? That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. It's intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pulls up, high post. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
He can't get it to go. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fires the 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Okiki. To the left side wing. Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Looking to win the run. The shot comes out.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Clock at 2. Pass to Lyles. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Minute 32 left in the first half. 19-footer. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 26 points for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Hazonia. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. And that one drops.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Roden. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. That's it.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Maladon in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Driving inside, 2 points. That one goes. 33 points for him.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. The three. Not going to go that time.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Oh, okay then. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Hazonia. Inside, Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Hazonia. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And they pick up 2.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Down low. Here's Tavares. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Tavares has got 6.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Hazonia, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he can't get the first one. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
In transition. Here's Stevens. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 7.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Here's Tavares. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. Five to shoot. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
From deep, buries it from 3. He has 45 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. No good with a layup. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Oh, swiped away. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Hazonia. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Out to the right wing. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
There's a screen. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Fires high post, and that one drops for him.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Nabbing another steal, and that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
The shot's good.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Misses the 3. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. There's the drive, and it's good! He hits another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
From deep three-point land, yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. .114 left in the fourth quarter. From 15 feet away, up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Nice move. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Pass to Okiki. It's picked off. Launches a 3. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Hazonia. Misses the shot. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory.
We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at power forward. Inside, here's Milutinov.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Grant. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. Athens getting their last shot to go. That one falls. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Milutinov, Fareed defending. Now, Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Fournier, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Dorsey, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Fournier. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Driving inside. And that one's good. Osman.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Grant on the wing. Back to Nunn. Connects from three-point range. Nunn's got 5. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Fournier out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 8 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Fournier's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Puts up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. To the inside. Stolen by Fareed. Here's Osman. Rebounded by Ward. And here comes the break. Pass to Dorsey for the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
None. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Cuts off the pass. From the arc. He can't get it to go. Outside Fournier. To the left wing. It's all tied up in Athens. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Here's Fournier following the three-point basket by Athens. With the drive, Dorsey, that's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Athens has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Pass to Osman. Shoots over Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Osman missing. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Athens trails by 4. Nunn looking around. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Fournier. Athens getting their last shot to go. From 8. Uses the glass to drop it in. 6 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Wasted no time on that one.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Ward. Bangs home the trifecta. Ward's got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Vazenkov, rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 4. Oh, Fareed in position. Picked off in midair. Pass to Ward. Goes up on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Launches it. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And Fareed comes to help. Stolen away. Intercepted. Now Dorsey. He's got 13. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Milutinov. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 32 seconds left in the first half. Nunn kicks to Osman. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Five on the clock. Pass to Grant. Shoots the three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Fournier against Grant. Fournier passes to Dorsey. They set the pick. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through.
And moving on, time to check out the midseason NBA power rankings.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're holding steady near the top of the rank.
Thanks for
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Inside, here's Milutinov. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. And there's the drive. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Vezenkov. Finished off the break. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
The putback is no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now Grant from past the arc knocks down the 3-ball. 10 points for him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
It's picked off. Nunn kicks to Grant. Misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Vezenkov. Count it good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Nunn. Here's Osman. Nailed from three-point land. Osman's got his second bucket tonight.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to the wing from 20 feet out. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. Clock at 6. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's none. No good from outside. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 8 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. To the wing right side. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fareed setting the pick for none. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Out to the right wing. Here's Vizenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Osman. There's the pick. Over to the wing. And here's the break. Here's Ward. Here's Vizenkov. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 4 spot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's none. Pass to Osman. Grant on the wing. Here's none. Athens moving the ball around. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Nunn's got 24 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Fournier. From deep. Dorsey, that's good. 20 points for him.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Grant for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
To the paint, here's Vizenkov.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Grant with the ball. Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They set the pick. To the inside, Milutinov can't get it to go.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Takes it inside. Strong move off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Up top, Fournier. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vazenkov. And the ball goes out of bounds. Just touched by Fareed. Shot clock at 6. Misses the three. Athens trails by 7. Grant. The long shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And that one falls.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A 17-footer sinks the big jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gets a hand on it. Saves him with the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And Fareed sends it back. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Grant from outside. He drills the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Buries the deep ball. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Going inside. Knocks down the three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
On 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Hazonia. Shot from the top of the key. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
From behind the arc. And it's Okeke with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Inside. Ball stolen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's a screen. On target from range. He's got 7. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Guterich. 8 points in his last time out. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Hazonia. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hazonia's gotten his second bucket on the night. There's a screen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Balmaro. Cuts off the pass. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 6. Quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game from outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Hazonia has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Over to the wing. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
Well, you think back to what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Tavares. Uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Driving to the basket, and he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And he gets it to go.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
There's the triple. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his 2nd in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shakes him inside. On Saturday and then Monday. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Launches a 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Drives to the hoop. And Booker with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he comes up with a bucket.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They set a pick into the lane, slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 16 points.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 24 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Goodrich. Counted from distance. Goodrich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Hezonja. The putback. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Thanks for
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Hezonja gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly.
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
On the take, Balmaro tips, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Goodrich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Goodrich has got his second bucket on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here we go, one-on-one. The wide open shot is on the money.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Tavares' shot is good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Three-pointer connects from downtown. That's 29 for him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. 5 points in the game.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
To the middle. The steal. Here's Goodrich. Here's Booker. Second chance shot. Blocked. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Goodrich with the rebound. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Here's Hazonia. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Goodrich. He's got 7. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Here's Maladon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Clock at 4. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And there's a pick. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Right wing. Knocks down the triple. He's got 40 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Here's Gudarich. To the inside. And Booker throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Fires for 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
A shot to stop the run. He can't hit that time.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Just 5 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
No, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's the pick. Here's the 3. That shot missing. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. A deep 3. Can't hit that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pure from 3-point range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. A minute 31 left in the 4th. And the basket is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. The 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Hezonja gets the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. And there's the drive. The turnaround Jay. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Second chance effort. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, home in the paint. And he lobs it up, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Stevens, the pass to Morgan. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
In the corner, none with it. Grant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The tray. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Stephens. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Grant. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good on the shot.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here's Grant. Fareed finds Grant. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From deep three-point land, that one no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
None wide open. Athens with another miss. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Athens trails by 4. Grant dishes to Fareed. Back to Grant. Screen by Fareed. Kicks it out to Grant. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Shoots from the elbow. Count that one. He has 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. For the 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. The shot. And he hits the jump shot. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens, trailing by 5.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Nunn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Right wing. Drops in the layup for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. On defense, the home team. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Nunn's got 6.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards,
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor
Personal
stands.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
first one falls for him. That one is no good. And he nails the third. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fareed defending.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Fires from deep. None can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
To the middle. Here's Fareed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's the screen. Three-pointer. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Over in the corner, Osman. Here's the break. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Back to Osman. 6 to shoot. Athens needs to get a shot off. Drains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
.59 seconds left here in the second. Inside. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Grant for 3. Pass to Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Sinks the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so we conclude the first half, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Thanks for
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. With a step back, and he gets it to go. 28 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Athens trails by 16, and for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one, good.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
With the step back. Here's none. Oh, Fareed in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's the fast break. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Grant. Shoots it up. No good off the front eye.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Uncovered. The shot's good.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Now, here's none. Not a lot of room. To halt the run, and it's denied. Nice move. And it's Osman with the rebound. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They grab their own miss. To the paint. It's intercepted. Into the lane. And yes, it's good. 23 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's none. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Fareed sends it back. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. None, that's good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Puts it up. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's none, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drills the three-pointer.
This scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Grant for three. Hands it from downtown. Grant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Unloads. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. The three, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Launches a 3. Athens with another miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
To the middle. Lays it up off the glass. He has 29.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that one's good. Osman.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. That one goes. Count it.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Goes up at the stripe. It's good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Fareed sends it back. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. None can't get it to fall.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Basket good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To end the run, good on the three-point shot.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The three connects from three-point range.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Nice move. Pass to Steffens. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Osman. No good with the triple. And so they get the victory here at home. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they
Every season, Richard, which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Fournier. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And he buries his first look.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Fournier. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The rebound by Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Driving to the basket. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the screen. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Picked it out of midair. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Lets a floater go. Got a piece of it.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And the shot goes in.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Down low to halt the run. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
He drops it from range. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Ups. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Got a piece of it. Inside. Just 5 on the clock, and he drives in. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Off the mark there with a 3.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. 4-3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Gets an open look and hits it. Dorsey's got his second basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They set the pick. It home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
They set the pick. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. The three. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And time for a look here. Thanks for joining us.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. And Booker pulls it down. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Right side Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Takes it inside. Yes, it's good. 27 points for him.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Six to shoot. With one on the clock, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. There's the three. Nails it from three.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Vezinkov. Yet to see a basket. He takes it in. An easy two on the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's a screen. The rebound by Vezinkov.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Fournier for 3. He's off on that one.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Dorsey. Tries to break his ice. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. .102 left in the third. The layup off target. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the inside. And Booker pulls it down. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Lets it fly. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. He's got 34.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Now here's Fournier. Tightly guarded from downtown. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 3. And right after this, And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To the paint. It's tipped. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. It's stolen away. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Dorsey. It's blocked. And here they come for the finish.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Outside Fournier. Buries it from outside.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The 3 is in.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending.
The officials were right on top of that
one. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
There's a screen from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Here's Dorsey. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And there's a pick. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Five on the clock. Here's Booker. Tries from 10. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Fournier. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He shoots. Cashes it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Up again. And so they foul intentionally. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones
See these games playing out.
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Now here's Lyles. To the wing right side. Pass to Hazonia. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Hazonia's got his second basket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's a floater, and the layup is up and in.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. He has 7.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Back to Lyles. A baseline J, and he knocks down the jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Steffens. His last outing, he had 8 points, and he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 3-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. To stop the run. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game, and the shot is good.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here he goes. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside. Hezonja's got 11. 4 seconds left. Just 3 on the clock. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Pushing it up. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Hezonja, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Steffens. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Hezonja. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Shakes him and finish off by Hezonja.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. They trail by 9 points.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
A shot missing.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's the break. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 1:15 left in the first half. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Good on the bucket. Azanya's got 8 here in the quarter. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. The quick look, no good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And he dunks it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. 3 on 3. 2 on the clock. No good on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jets. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. That'll do it for our
trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Stolen away. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Another steal. Pass to Roden. There's the triple. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Inside. Tavares can't hit. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Hazonia. Roden grabs the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. High arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Hazonia's got 21.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rebound by Tavares. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Hazanya's shot is off.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
To the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one's not going to go. And he lays it straight in. 27 points for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The shot, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1:06 left to play in the third. And the shot goes in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 21. Another steal. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Doesn't go for him.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. That's good from Hazonia. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Steffens. 6 points for him. Nifty move. Count the basket. He's got 12.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 36.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And finish off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Fires the three, and that one is off.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Takes the three, hits it from three-point range.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And finished off by Hezonja.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Count it.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Picked away. Here's Roden. Hezonja defending. This one for 3, and again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. From past the arc, he doesn't hit that one. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Yes, that goes in. Hezonja's got 11 in the second half.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pulls from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A special move before the shot. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
To the right side. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Count it.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the teardrop, and the basket is good. Hezonja's got 36. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
From deep three-point territory. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game.
Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in a shooting guard. Pass to Osman. The kick out to Nunn. This one for three. It's deflected. Grant outside. 4 on the clock. Tries yet again. Count that bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Vazinkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. And here's Grant from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Dorsey. And he buries his first look. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Nunn with the drive, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Out to the wing. To the middle. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Vazinkov. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Fournier. And he gets that one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Nunn. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Fournier, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Vazinkov. 6 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. Vazinkov's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Good work there as it goes.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vazinkov. He's got 6. Down low. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Fournier against Grant. Pass to Vazinkov. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Osman. Takes a three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Offense is coming free and easy. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. With the clock winding down. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Farid, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 18 points. On the wing, Fournier. Inside, here's Vezenkov, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vezenkov's got 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Osman, Fournier covering. Hey, here's none for 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Going 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Fires the 3, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Osman's gotten his second bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Vezenkov for 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Farid. Back to Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Grant against Fournier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 16, and it's rejected. Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, he's building nicely off that first quarter. In a groove now.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends to the paint. Here's Vezinkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Fournier. He's got 5 to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. "20 feet out. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out.
You can't go wrong with any of these guys. Each one brings something different to his team. They're all valuable.
But you know how it is, Kenny. People want...
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Fournier with the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Nunn's got 13 now.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vezinkov. 18 points for him. Fournier for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Nunn. Launches it. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Fournier. Fires from deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Outside Nunn. Here's Osman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
On the wing, Fournier. He's covered by Grant. Fournier against Grant. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 ball. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out left to the wing. Lets it fly. The rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Nunn going inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Vizenkov from the arc. They get it back. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
They set a pick. Here's Nunn into the lane. Count the basket. Nunn's got 17 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Fournier in at the 2. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Athens trails by 10. Left side, none. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Vezinkov, and he nails the jumper. Vezinkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
None with a bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Grant against Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Here's Osman. There's a screen. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fournier against Grant. Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. The shot misses. In transition, here they come. Hey, here's none for 3. It's off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here is Fournier. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Athens trails by 12. On the attack, none. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Jams it home!
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
From 18 feet, it's good!
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Grant in the post. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens trails by 12. Here's Osman. Here's Grant. Throws it up. Tight D, making that one difficult.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside none. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
For 3. Money from 3.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
23 seconds left in the fourth. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Oh, no good. Got a hand on it. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.